going off, I know it's time to make a change, and I can take the pain. You wanna sink or swim? I'm gonna go down swinging. Look deep within. I get lost in the feeling. I just need a win. I'm gonna find my meaning. I can make a change. I wanna play the game. You wanna sink or swim? I'm gonna go down swinging. Look deep within. I get lost in the feeling. I just need a win. I'm going off, I know it's time to make a change, and I can take the pain. You wanna sink or swim? I'm gonna go down swinging. Look deep within. I get lost in the feeling. I just need a win. I'm gonna find my meaning. I can make a change. I wanna play the game, yeah.
Ready? Check go. Right side. Right side. Yellow. Right side. Right side. Yellow. Right side. Let's go. Ready, ready. Hot, hot. Come on, come on. Set. Ready. Ready up. Let's go. Yellow. Right side. Right side. Red. Ready. Go. Hup. Got it. Ready. Get up. Here we go. Let go. Line, line. Right side.
from its annual home of Indianapolis, Indiana. Welcome, everybody, to the 2024 NFL Scouting Combine. I'm Kate Scott, happy to be here with you alongside someone who went through this event himself as a player just a couple years ago, right? Mr. Brock Ewart. And Brock, it is the moment all of these guys have been waiting for, a chance to compete in front of all 32 NFL teams and convince them that they should be a first-round pick.
And let me just tell you, these guys have prepared as much for today as they did for the most important games of their college careers. We've got our eyes on a lot of the biggest names here, but there's one of my fellow signal callers in particular we're all very excited to see test.
And, of course, this electrifying athlete at the quarterback position. And he's up next at the Combine's most popular event. It's time for the 40-yard dash. He's getting ready, down into his stance, and here we go.
Simply put, not a good time for him right there. Just didn't have the burst off the line or the long speed that he needed to.
Next up, the all-important test of strength for a future NFLer. It's chest day, baby. Turn on the bench press.
Well, we expected him to keep going for a while here. Bit of an early exit and underwhelming to say the least.
Well, every football fan knows this. Explosiveness and agility are so important at every position. And now we're going to see how much he has of both here in the broad jump.
Well, that mark certainly much shorter than we were all expecting. He really didn't get the explosion he needed in that leap.
All right, it is time for the fastest event of the Combine. It's a showcase of how well you can change direction. It's the 20-yard shuttle.
Well, we can call that a passing grade and decent time, but he's got to be disappointed. He knows he could do better.
All right, partner, the traditional drills are done. Now the all-important moment where he can make the throws they're going to need him to on Sundays.
Come on, let's finish strong. Yeah! I'm ready. a little more. Ready? Pick it up already. Ready? Let go. Yeah. Whoa. Woo, woo, woo.
There were some highlights from that performance, no question, but I'm not sure he answered all the questions or checked all the boxes that some of these scouts had with that kind of showing.
Now with the athletic testing done, we're going to get to see him take some live reps.
There we go. There we go. There we go. Well done. Okay. Well done. What's through? Ready? Yeah. Woo. Ready? Well done. Woo. Go. Come on, let's finish strong. Let's go. You're better than this. Come on, set. We're almost there, a little more. Tag. Get up. Yeah. You got that. Go. Let go. Pick it up already.
That was a tough showing for him. It really was a chance to wow in front of personnel.
Giants offense and their quarterback set to take the field once more. They'll search for the first points of this game as they begin the drive on 1st and 10. Right to the air from the 30 on the first play. That's going to be caught by Darius Slayton. And they are not going to catch up with him. He will score. 70 yards. Touchdown, New York. Giants offense making their way out for the first time. We'll try to break out of this deadlock. We are all even at 7 as they start this drive, 1st and 10. Let's go now. There's a man signed from Houston. It's Devin Singletary. And we'll bring this to about the 34-yard line. The big lineman, Aleem McNeil, ends the play there. Here's a 2nd and 6. Again, it's Singletary. And he'll work this forward to the 35. Alex Anzalone in for the tackle. Third and 5. He'll drop to throw. He'll look deep here for Neighbors. That one is batted away. Incomplete. No separation that time. Tightly defended. It brings up 4th down. The Giants offense and their quarterback ready to go once more. All even here in this opening quarter. And the drive will begin with 1st down. He'll give it to Singletary to begin this drive. He'll work his way ahead for a gain of about 4. Back to throw. That is intercepted by the first-round pick from Alabama, Terrion Arnold. So it's a win for the men in blue. The Giants get it done as they start things out with a victory here in the first week of this preseason.
What's up, Ricky? Welcome to the league. And I truly believe that you're going to be a star. But in order to make it and last in this league, it's going to take hard work. And the grind don't stop, baby. Because right now, the cheetah grinding, baby.
The Giants offense making their way out for the first time. They'll be led out by a young man who's making a name for himself, their rookie quarterback.
These preseason games, Mike, they can be a little bit tricky. For so many guys on the roster, it's just check the box. It's one more step to getting to the regular season. But for these young quarterbacks, you just can't place enough value on how important these game reps are. And here for a young quarterback who's looking to prove his worth, but potentially being the starting quarterback week one, how does he command the huddle? How does he manage a game-like atmosphere? Until you put him under the bright lights, you just don't know the answers to the questions.
Here's 2nd and 3 to go. They'll look to throw. Oh, and this one's going to wind up incomplete. That's one you'd think he'd be able to corral. He can't find the handle, and it's going to lead to a 3rd down. He'll try and run for the first with Singletary. And this will be a Giants 1st down. The tackle made at about the 43-yard line. Out of the gun, he'll throw. He'll be hit as he throws, and that one will wind up incomplete. Could not step into the throw that time. It'll bring up 2nd down. On the ground, it's Singletary, and he'll get this up to the 44. Christian Harris there on the stop. 3rd down and 9. He'll look to throw. He's going to find his receiver. It's Robinson. And he will go all the way. Allen Robinson. Touchdown, New York. Terrific way to start this one, Greg, on the opening drive. getting the ball in the air, down the field, and into the end zone for 6.
We wondered all week, Mike, if this secondary would get tested, especially as the game progressed. Well, we didn't have to wait very long. I mean, a big play early, and we got ourselves a 6-0 ball game.
The Giants offense making their way out for the first time. They've got the lead, and they'll set forth trying to build on it. They're going to do that with excellent field position. They'll run the toss play with Singletary. He's going nowhere. Going to lose yardage on that play.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on first down, but that's exactly the case here.
And he gets 4 yards back, but that is still going to leave 3rd and long. Throwing now from the gun. He's got his man complete to Johnson. A nice throw from the 2nd-round pick. It'll get him a first down.
And really the key to this play was just how fast he was able to get through his progressions. His mind was able to process and go from 1 to 2 to 3 so quickly that he was able to get the ball to the right target on time. And I think so often those two things are different.
And he's in. Devin Singletary. Touchdown, Giants. Giants offense and their quarterback coming out for drive number 2. They've raced out to a 14-0 lead. They've done nothing wrong so far. The drive starts with a carry by Singletary. 13 yards to start that drive. And a quick first down.
You hear teams talk about it all the time, Mike. Let's win at the point of attack. And boy, this team here early in the first quarter, they've done just that.
They'll come up here, 1st and 10. They'll go back to Singletary on first down. Well, they weren't going to get him the second time with the same back. Defense all over that one. They stop him for no gain.
Coming off that edge, Mike, you have to quickly determine, is this a pass or is it a run? And once he realized it was a run, he's able to shed his blocker, make the play, no gain.
On 2nd and 10, they'll try to throw. Taking the deep shot here with Robinson.
Well, not exactly breaking news here, Mike. They got speed on the perimeter that just not a lot of teams in the NFL have. So even though that ball falls incomplete, I think they have to continue to do it, continue to pressure this defense and make them defend the entire field. Because as they're worried about him running by them, there is a lot of space open underneath.
They get 21 on that one. That's good for a Giants first down.
To say this group has started strong here in the first quarter, Mike, might be a bit of an understatement. I mean, offensively, firing on all cylinders. Defensively, suffocating the opponent. the ability to complement each other on both sides of the ball and play at such a high level, they could have a little bit more breathing room here by the end of this drive.
The hole closes quickly. He'll pick up about 3. Second and 7. They'll run once more with Singletary. And a nice run. He's got a first down tackle made right at the 35-yard line. On the give, it's Singletary. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. It'll be a pickup of 10. First down, Giants.
Remember, Mike, he's already had a touchdown earlier in the first quarter, and at the way this game has started off, it looks like this defense is going to have their hands full stopping this guy.
Now, faking the give. To the end zone. It's intercepted. Picked off by the veteran Stephon Gilmore. The Giants offense and their quarterback headed out for their next possession. They built a nice lead for themselves here. They'll try to add to that, beginning with first down. They run here with Singletary. Trying to find some place to go, but nothing developing. Tackled behind the line. It's a loss of 1. Second and 11. Now they'll set up to throw. He keeps it himself. And he's going to be brought down up past the 45. A great job of knowing when to go. He gets 17 yards on that run and a first down.
You know, Mike, I like everything about this play except the very end. You've already picked up good yardage. You've already picked up the first down. Now get down on the ground and protect yourself. There's no reason to take those shots.
And that one is caught. And he will score. Malik Neighbors. Touchdown, New York. A beautiful combination in the air there. The pass downfield and bringing it the rest of the way into the end zone for the touchdown.
And it's really just a great route, Mike, and then a beautiful throw. The accuracy of the throw is what allowed the receiver not only to secure the catch, but then be able to turn it up and finish the play and find himself in the end zone.
They'll run. It's Singletary. And he'll get about 6 there, setting up second down. And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing third down.
I like the idea of using the passing game to try to give your offense a little breathing room. You find yourself in the shadow of your own goalpost, Mike. Worst case scenario, you do not want to punt out of your own end zone. So I like the idea of trying to pick up some positive gains through the air
Big opening up the middle to the 20. And what an effort after the catch. He goes all the way. 90 yards. Touchdown, Giants. A huge play there. They go in the air. We only see a few touchdowns of that length all year. They go from backed up to in the end zone for a touchdown.
It is, Mike. In this case, most teams are saying, let's just pick up a first down. At the very least, give our punter some room out of the end zone. But not this guy. He's thinking taking it to distance, and that's exactly what he was able to do.
Singletary. A modest gain. Maybe 2 yards. It's second down. They'll throw out of the gun. Open man downfield. That's Neighbors. And he's down inside the 40-yard line. A big-time play out of the G-men. 31 yards.
Those are the explosive pass plays that this team is going to continue to mine all day. And you can see pre-snap, the quarterback loved his matchup. He allowed his receiver to work downfield. Perfect throw, and now sets them up to try to see if they can finish this drive off with some points.
Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10. Singletary now on 1st and 10. And a strong first down run, a pickup of 9, setting up 2nd and short. In motion, it's Robinson. They fake the jet sweep and give it up the middle. And he'll work his way for about 4 yards. And that's good enough for a first down.
This offense, they're not interested in taking the deep shot here. 2nd and short, the way they're running the ball, pound the rock, reset the downs, and just keep the drive alive.
Now a deep ball toward the end zone. Malik Neighbors, the intended receiver. And it'll lead to a 2nd down. On 2nd down, it's Singletary. That was some good downhill running to get him about 6 yards and set up a much more manageable 3rd down. A shotgun snap. He'll look to throw. That's to the end zone, but they can't connect. It's incomplete. Now Singletary. And he's going to be taken down as we hit a 2-minute warning here in this first half. Second and a yard. Taking the deep shot here with Robinson. That ball incomplete. Got the hands in there to break it up. Could have been a big gainer. Instead, it sets up a third down. Under pressure, and he'll go down. They got him. The Texans going to go ahead and use their first timeout here as they'll discuss what's to come as fourth down is looming. So a road win here for the Giants as they move to 2-0 in this preseason, getting that second win here in Week 2. Giants offense making their way out for the first time. They try to establish some tempo as they start this one with 1st and 10. Now the former Bill and Texan Devin Singletary. And a good one here. He'll be marked down up past the 25-yard line. It's a gain of 10. That's enough for a quick 1st down.
This is how you draw up your opening possession when you're on the road. The longer the drive goes, the quieter the crowd gets. Continue to mix in that run game. Let's see if they can finish off by putting this ball in the end zone.
And he's going to be taken down on the other side of the 50-yard line. They are cooking to begin this drive. This play going for 30 yards.
It's definitely nice to have one of those bruising, punishing backs to kind of help wear down the defense. And I'll tell you what, you can give me a flat-out electric runner like this guy any day of the week. He can turn on those jets, get in that high gear, and he is gone.
And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. Give them 17 more, and they are on a roll. Another 1st down.
Every team in the NFL wishes to come into each week's game and win the line of scrimmage battle. And in this case, I think it's pretty clear which side is winning. Great first drive, primarily on the ground.
And the defense was ready for him this time. Did not have the same room to run. That one's no gain. Now after the run, we get a stoppage for an injured player. You hope against hope here in the preseason, especially that it's not too serious. They'll try again here, 2nd and 10. Off play action. He'll set up to throw. This is caught at the 2. And he'll take it on in. Here's a run with Singletary. And they'll be set up now. Up past the 40 with that one. That one good for a dozen. And a very quick 1st down.
And a nice pickup there by the back with an explosive run play. And it's important to point out, Mike, his offensive play caller, he's still working off that opening script. It doesn't necessarily have to just be the first possession. Using formations, using run game and pass. Unmask the defense and understand where to take the play calling as the game unfolds.
Here's a 2nd and 3 forthcoming. Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. That is caught. It's Robinson. And he will go all the way. to throw here to begin the drive. That's to the rookie from LSU, Malik Neighbors. And he's going to get this to the 37-yard line. A nice throw from the second-round pick. It'll get him a first down.
I'd like to see them do a better job here the rest of the game, Mike, just disguising the coverage from the pre-snap look to the post-snap look. And what I mean is, when you have a quarterback at this level and what they see before the ball's in their hands is the exact same thing they see once they do get the ball, everything is just so much easier for them to process. Change the look, change the coverages, move your safeties. Make the quarterback have to process with the ball in his hand.
On play action, he'll set up to throw. That's complete. It's Malik Neighbors. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line. Following the completion, we'll get a stoppage here for an injured player. You hope against hope here in the preseason, especially, that it's not too serious. Here's 1st and 10. A give right side. This is Singletary. And he surges forward for a gain of about 5. Out of the gun, they'll give it to Singletary. And he'll bring this inside the 15. That's good enough for the first down.
Second down at these distances, Mike, you pretty much anticipate a pass, and I think that's what the defense was lined up thinking. In this case, they leave a little too much room on the ground, and the offense is able to pick up a first down.
In the red zone now, he'll drop. Oh, in trouble. Down he goes.
And that's a big-time play. It felt like they really needed it, Mike. That was a drive where the offense seemed to be in complete control. Anytime on the defense where you find yourself on your heels, you're giving up big plays, you're giving up fresh set of downs, you need a spark. You need something to change the momentum of the drive, and we'll see if that was it right there.
To the goal line and in. What an opening quarter he is having. Greg, that is 2 touchdown receptions here in the first quarter.
Mike, all this guy has to do is keep this pace up, and he's going to have himself 8 touchdowns. But in all seriousness, if I'm this quarterback, I'm not looking anywhere else until this defense proves they have an answer, because right now, they don't have one.
Let's go now.
In motion, it's Robinson. They show jet sweep and instead run it up the middle. And he will wiggle his way forward for a gain of a couple. Look him up on a 2nd down and 8. Again, it's Singletary. And he's going to be taken down on the other side of the 50-yard line. A gain there of 20. That's good for a Giants first down.
There's a combination of footwork and vision, his ability to kind of weave through traffic and understand where the holes were. It's a really nice job working through some bodies and picking up a big gain.
Blitz coming. He'll throw it. Oh, no chance there. Under a heavy rush, he goes down.
The offense goes from feeling really good about the previous play with a real nice pickup to then on the ensuing play ending up going the complete opposite direction. Really nice job here by the defense immediately getting back on track. And what do the coaches say? Just play the next play. And That's exactly what they did. Pretty clear coming into this game that this offense felt that they had a distinct advantage running the ball. It was a matchup that they thought all week went in their favor, and so far the results indicate that they were spot on.
He'll look deep here for Neighbors. That is knocked away downfield, incomplete. He made sure not to let the receiver get behind him. Third down stop sets up fourth down. They'll give it to Singletary to begin this drive. And he's fighting to try to get back to the line of scrimmage, but will not do it. This is going to be a loss of a yard. From the gun, it's a give to Singletary. And he'll take this ahead for a gain of about 5, and here comes third down. Here comes the blitz as he looks to throw. And he'll let it go deep for Johnson. They'll come out throwing here to start the drive. Oh, wide open is Johnson. He's got it. And he's going to be taken down at the 37. That's his third catch of this first half, and good enough for a first down.
Every defense in the league, Mike, they stress the importance of defending the middle of the field. It's the most valuable real estate in football. And in this case, that's just too...
The pressure gets there, and down he goes. A sack. Work to do now as they come up on second and long. On the ground, it's Singletary. He'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. And now we'll get a late timeout coming in the waning moments of this second quarter. Third and long. Once again, they keep it on the ground. And he's going to be taken down as time runs out on this first half of play. So we've reached halftime here in the final week of the preseason, as we'll head down the coast now to Orlando. That's where we find Jonathan Coachman ready with our EA Sports halftime report. Coach.
Okay, Mike, thanks very much. This, the final game on the preseason schedule for these two teams. After this comes final cut downs, and then we get started for real. The countdown is on for the NFL kickoff game on the Thursday after Labor Day. In our game, this is the final dress rehearsal. Still a chance for...
The drive starts with a carry by Singletary. And he'll get back maybe to the line of scrimmage, but probably going to be a loss of a yard here.
Every team makes an emphasis on winning first down, but as a defense, when you're able to take them back for a loss, second and long, you can really become more of a pass-centric defense and really tips the scales into your favor.
And that's going to be incomplete. Coverage was good that time. The contact jarring the ball loose and forcing third down. He'll look deep here for Neighbors. And this is going to be incomplete. That's great work to get in there and make things difficult defensively, setting up a fourth down. The offense headed back out, captained, of course, by their quarterback. And we show you some of the highlights, and there have been plenty to choose from. 3 touchdown passes and some other big-time throws as well. Certainly dialed in and on top of his game right throughout this one. Right away, they'll set up to throw. This one is hauled in by Daniel Bellinger. Inside the 30. And he will take this one in. 70 yards. Touchdown, New York. Using the tight end to get to the end zone, Greg, it's your old position. You're very familiar with that. That catch and carry. What an ability for your tight end to take it to the house.
Yeah, and this was never really the strength of my game, Mike, but we're seeing so many tight ends around the league who not only are great at securing the catch and making the tough ones, but it's their ability to extend the play after the catch that's separating them, just like we saw here.
Now, a 2-point conversion attempt coming. Now, a handoff to Singletary. And he will get into the end zone. And that bumps this up to a 3-score lead.
Not a real complicated breakdown needed here, Mike. In short yardage situations like that, if you have confidence in both your back and your offensive line, sometimes it's the simplest plays that have the best results.
So a road win here for the Giants. Finish off the preseason unbeaten, and they are ready for the regular season, which will kick off in 2 weeks' time. Here's the man signed from Houston. It's Devin Singletary. And he maneuvers his way forward, a gain of 6. They'll work now on 2nd and 4. They'll run once more with Singletary. And he'll be marked down at the 45-yard line. They gain 18 yards on that one. First down, Giants.
The goal of every offense, Mike, is to find a way to establish a balance between the run and the pass. With some success here early on the ground, will open up things as the game unfolds for the quarterback in this passing game.
And some space opens as he's brought down following a gain of 6. Now this time they'll look to throw. That's complete to the tight end, Theo Johnson. A nice throw from the 2nd-round pick. It'll get him a first down.
This is a great example, Mike, of just how effective it is when you're efficient on early downs throwing the ball. I mean, when you can pick up first downs without getting to 3rd down, as the game unfolds, things just get easier and easier. Take what the defense is giving you. Don't force the ball downfield. But when you can stay ahead of the chains without having to get to 3rd and have it plays, that's when an offense is really firing. Let's give some love to the big guys up front here, Mike. The offensive line is looking good here early to start the game. Couple nice big explosive runs. Expect them to continue to lean on the big guys up front as the rest of this game unfolds.
This opening drive, it has been a work of art. Now, can they put the finishing touches on? It's 1st and goal. A short game, down to the 7. Now, here's 2nd and goal. Again, it'll be Singletary. He's going to lose yardage. How about the defense standing up in the red zone? They'll mark it at the 10.
I'd like to see that running back be a little bit more decisive with his cut, Mike. You can see he was a little hesitant, and once you're late making that decision, you just kind of get strong laterally. Great job there by the defense.
He's got his man, middle of the end zone. Wandale Robinson. Touchdown, New York. Giants offense making their way out for the first time. This one has been tight so far. A field goal separating the two sides as this drive kicks off with 1st and 10. He'll drop to throw. And that one knocked away. It's incomplete.
In what's clearly become a passing league, Mike, if you're not actively rushing the passer, you have to be able to hold up in coverage, and that's especially true at the linebacker position. Great job here getting in those passing lanes and being able to break up that ball.
And he will get forward for about 5 yards. That sets up 3rd down. They'll look to throw. He'll look deep here for Neighbors. And he's got it. And he's going to be brought down inside the 15. Throwing now on 1st and 10. And he's in. Malik Neighbors. Touchdown, Giants. And that's a football to hold on to forever. His first NFL touchdown in his very first NFL game. Giants offense making their way out for the first time. Their lead is just a point as they begin it on this drive with 1st and 10. On the give, it's Singletary. And he tries to get back to the line of scrimmage, but will not happen here. He's going to lose a yard.
How often do we see linebackers be so fast trying to track down the ball carrier that they end up actually overrunning the play and allowing the running back to cut back? But not this guy. Does a great job staying in phase, stretching this ball out sideways, and he brings him down for a loss. I'll tell you what, Mike, considering how this offense has played in the first couple possessions, I'm surprised that one wasn't completed. It seems like that's the first miss of the game. Continue to push the ball downfield. Continue to build on this momentum because so far they've come out hot in this one.
That is incomplete. Well read that time defensively, making it difficult downfield. And that's going to bring up a 4th down. Giants offense making their way out for the first time. The deficit, 6 points. So a touchdown here would be mighty nice for the offense. Back to throw. That one incomplete. They can't hook up there, and that incompletion takes us to the 2-minute warning.
Pretty clear approach here, Mike. You're just trying to take advantage of the size of your tight end versus a smaller defender, and you're just saying box him out and go up for an offensive rebound and get the ball at its highest point. In this case, it falls incomplete, but
a big hole. And he's going to take this one all the way. 70 yards. Touchdown, Giants. And what an opener it has been for this rookie. That's now his 2nd touchdown here in Week 1. Giants offense making their way out for the first time. They'll begin with 1st and 10. On the handoff, Singletary. Lots of space past the 45. And he will finally be taken down at the Giants' 38-yard line. A big one there to start the second half. 32 yards.
Well, that's how you get a drive started. A big play here in the run game, and you have to imagine this is something we're going to continue to see. Success early in the drive typically results in success later in the drive.
Now a 1st and 10 from the 38-yard line. He'll go back to Singletary on first down. And a nice run there. He'll be stopped just shy of a first down. A pickup of 9.
This just shows why you can't count on just one guy to take him down. He's a powerful enough runner. You gotta have guys coming in support when that first hit is made. It takes a team effort to stop him, especially once he gets going.
Oh, yeah. With good blocking leading the way, he's got the first down inside the 25.
It's possible they could have tried to be a little bit more aggressive on second down, knowing they had 3rd and inches in their back pocket. But I don't think anyone's going to complain. Pick up the first down, extend the drive, see if you can go score.
1st and 10. He'll look to throw. And a good effort there defensively. It's knocked away and incomplete.
So I like the aggressiveness of the call, but as the rest of the game unfolds, Mike, there needs to be better overall execution. A little bit cleaner. The next thing you know, they're going to hit some of those big shots.
In motion, it's Robinson. They fake the jet sweep and give it up the middle. And he will not be quite able to stretch the ball out. They're going to mark him down after that huge run all the way to the 1. They've got it. It'll be 1st and goal after a pickup of 21. They'll try to run this one in. And he'll just get up inside those big bodies up front. And he's in. Tyrone Tracy. Touchdown, New York. And hold on to that football, young man. That's a keeper. His first NFL touchdown.
You can just see the comfort, Mike, that this offense continues to play with. The early momentum in the first half has carried here after the break, and you can see.
So now, out comes the offense, led by their quarterback as they take over once again. And he has been a nightmare to scheme against throughout this one. This defense has been picked apart. That is borne out in those impressive numbers. He has been terrific all game long. To the air now on 1st and 10. And he'll let it go deep for Johnson. And they are not going to catch up to him. He will score. 79 yards. Touchdown, New York. Well, that is a quick drive and the best way to finish it. The touchdown pass downfield. Greg, you rarely see a deep shot like that to start a drive.
You're right, Mike. We don't see it a lot, but I wish we did. It's actually the most efficient and safest down to pass the ball. And in this case, the defense is thinking run, got a lot of defenders up in the box, and they're able to strike deep with a pass play for 6.
On 1st and 10, they'll set up to throw. He's going to dial up another deep ball. On 2nd down, it's Singletary. They'll mark him down up at the 44-yard line. A pickup of 14 on that one. That's good for a Giants first down.
Pretty much just more of the same from what we saw with this back in the first half. And he doesn't need much. He gets a little bit of space, and then he can create the rest. It's the combination of patience, vision, and then the burst to hit the hole once he sees it. This guy's been a handful all day.
They'll come up here on 2nd down and 5. And that one knocked away. It's incomplete.
It's pretty remarkable at this stage, Mike, that they're even winning this game. I mean, anytime a quarterback is completing less than 50% of his throws, you just don't see that very often, and just seems like time and time again, this quarterback and his intended targets, they're just not on the same page.
And he'll let it go deep for Johnson. That is fun. What a throw. Touchdown, New York. And what an opener it has been for this rookie. That's now his 2nd touchdown here in week 1. 3rd down. My focus, Greg, was on picking up the 1st down. Forget that. They go down the field and in the end zone for a touchdown.
Yeah, and I don't think it was just your focus, Mike. I think in this case, it was the defense's focus. They're so worried about where that 1st down marker was that they allowed them to get that ball up and over the top for the deep strike touchdown.
The Giants offense making their way out for the first time. And this has been the start of the season you hope for. You held serve at home, have the lead here in the 4th quarter, and now it's all about bleeding down that clock. They run here with Singletary. A gain of 4 as he's taken down. Here comes Singletary running right. And he's going to take this all the way home. Devin Singletary. Touchdown, Giants. This has got to feel good, Greg. You open at home and a great performance with one more touchdown added on top.
Not many better ways, Mike, than to create some excitement amongst your fan base than to have a great home opener. Every team works all off-season. They stress it during training camp. Let's get off to a great start, and then all of a sudden you're able to do it in front of your home crowd. Man, this has been a really impressive performance.
The Giants offense making their way out for the first time. This one appears to be safe in hand. It has been a clinical performance to this point. Now they'll try to finish up strong. Singletary now on 1st and 10. Whoa! Inside the 20. A big run. They finally get to him and bring him down. It's another big play in a game that's had its share. An even 40 yards.
If you have a shot to bring him down early, you just can't miss, Mike. Not against a runner like this. If he slips that first tackle, you can see how much more he can add to a run.
And he finds a little bit of space. He'll take this forward for a gain of 4. Catch made right side. It's Johnson. And he is out of bounds. It's going to be 1st down, though. 1st and goal at the 2.
Well, we'll give a little credit here defensively. Even though they allowed the 1st down, we've seen defenses really struggle bringing this big tight end to the ground, and they didn't allow him to pick up a bunch of yards after contact, but he was able to get just enough to pick up the 1st down.
He'll get this forward. No signal. They're going to mark him down at the 1. Second and goal. They'll look to run with Singletary. And that big offensive line. Clearing space. He's in. Devin Singletary. Touchdown, New York. That his second touchdown now here in the season opener. Greg, in the end zone again. I'm running out of different ways to say touchdown. They're doing it so often here today.
Mike, some offensive play callers, once they get the lead, it's just milk the clock and let's get out with a win. But not this coach. He is trying to score every single time they possess the ball.
The Giants offense making their way out for the first time. They'll start it here with a 1st and 10. They'll run straight ahead with Singletary. And a minimal gain there up to the 17-yard line. Again, it's Singletary. He'll get about 3, and that's going to lead to 3rd down. On 3rd down, they'll set up to throw. He'll look deep here for Neighbors. Will take this one in. 80 yards. Touchdown, Giants. It's a debut for the ages, paying immediate dividends. 3 touchdowns in the season opener. Giants offense making their way out for the first time. They'll start out 1st down and 10. Let's go. They'll give it to Singletary to begin this drive. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield. Give him 14 on that play. 1 play. 1 first down.
Here's a case of an offense just piling on. You're really imposing your will on the defense. Everyone in the stadium knows you're going to run it. The defense knows it. You know it. And no matter what they do, they have no answers whatsoever.
And a good run there. Going to get him 5 yards. Here's a run with Singletary. And he'll get maybe about 4 yards out of that one. Lane closed quickly. And here comes 3rd down.
Okay, ready? Go!
On the give, it's Tracy. And he will have a Giants 1st down by a couple of yards. Give him 4 yards. It was 3rd and 2 as they convert.
Nothing real fancy about this call here, Mike, right? In this 3rd and short, just get the ball to your running back, make sure he has enough space to pick up the 1st down, and they're able to convert.
They'll run again. It's Tracy again. And the defense all over this one. They knock him down. It'll go down as a loss of 2.
This is what every defense in the league is shooting for, Mike. Negative plays. That's how you kill drives. Force teams to play from behind the sticks. Great job here, taking them down for a loss.
And he'll pick his way forward, a gain of about 5. And that's going to set up 3rd down. So it's a win for the Men in Blue. The Giants get it done. They move to 1-0, getting the victory to begin the new campaign.
So out come the Giants, their first drive of the game coming up. And it'll be their rookie QB who brings them out.
Okay, when I watch these rookie quarterbacks running out to open a game, I think of the old World Series great pitcher Cliff Lee. And he made a one-handed play in the World Series and was asked about it afterwards. They said, man, how do you have so much poise? You didn't even look nervous on that stage. And he said, sometimes you got to fake it till you make it. You got to tell yourself you'll be just fine. And these rookie QBs, that's part of the learning curve they're climbing.
And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it's stopped. 3 yards on the first down play, and that brings up 2nd and 7. Here's Singletary again. He breaks the tackle. And he made a bid for midfield there, but stopped on his own side at the 49. That's 16 on the pickup. And it's good enough for a New York first down.
Hey, look, Kate, you can't just ask one tackler to go mano-a-mano and stop this guy. You got to have the cavalry coming. One guy makes a hit, the others are there to clean up and pile on, because one-on-one, he's going to run right through you.
Into the red zone. And he will take it in. Touchdown, New York. The Giants take a 6-0 lead right away. Devin Singletary with the touchdown. Wow, great stuff there, Brock. He busted that one open, got downhill, and got in for 6. Huge run there.
Yeah, and this is how you break a game open. He found that lane, and he was gone. What a tremendous effort in the blocking scheme there to just spring him enough so he could take it to the house.
The Giants and their quarterback ready to take over once again. They aren't even quite sure what this team is going to settle in as this season, Brock, but already this is an important contest for them that could have postseason implications down the line. Throwing with a blitz on the way. He connects with the rookie from LSU. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe. It's a 30-yard play, Brock, and they've got a fresh set of downs.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
So the ball on the midfield stripe now after that big play. It's 1st and 10. From midfield now. An alert play defensively there. He got a hand on it to tip it away, and that makes it 2nd down.
The trajectory of that ball changes while it's in flight. I'll tell you this, Kate, on shorter throws, these receivers are so good to adjust, can still bring it in. Over a long distance, a tip like that alters the course of the ball. It sure makes it tough to adjust in time.
And he's brought down after a nice gain and a first down.
It's got to be so demoralizing as a defense when you go up against a running back who just keeps those legs churning like a piston in an engine. And that effort's contagious. This entire offense is getting a boost, and he busts those tackles.
Again, he hits the 2nd level. This one goes for an even 25 yards. And the Giants will have a first down.
You know, it is so refreshing for these running backs when they have space to run. It's hard. There's so many collisions between the tackles. When they get on the edge and have green grass, you know, the best of them take advantage of it.
Now stick with Singletary. Juke the defense, and he will score. It's a New York touchdown. The Giants make it a 12-point game in the first. Devin Singletary with the touchdown. He would not be denied that close to the end zone, Brock. I think it might have taken 5 or 6 guys tackling him to keep him from diving across the line for 6.
Certainly a second effort touchdown, no question. The backs who become fan favorites, we've seen it through the generations, and they set the curve for their peers. are the ones who just fight through that stop. It will not be denied of a touchdown.
The Giants ready for their next series, led out on offense by their quarterback. And this is an interesting game for both they and their rivals across from them, Brock, getting a key division matchup so early in this season. They'll run here on first down. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. Give him a few yards on that run. It's 2nd and 7.
I think one thing you learn, Kate, when you transition from college to the NFL, not every run is going to be a big play. Some of them, well, they're just destined to end in a minimal gain, and some of them will set up that critical play action for later.
Got a man, coverage lost him, complete. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. It's a 13-yard play, and that's enough for the first.
That's just great instincts. Go air it out on 2nd down rather than just play conservative and run it. They hit a weak point in the coverage and don't need to worry about 3rd down at all.
Throwing now on 1st down. That one doesn't find its man, incomplete.
I think I could see his eyes from the booth. He was envisioning the return and simply dropped it. You got to secure the pick before anything else.
They'll motion Slayton left. The give here on 2nd. And they take him down right along the 30. We'll get a stoppage now. Looks like we have someone banged up after that run in need of some attention. First and 10 now from the 30. Back-to-back carries here. Jukes out a one stop. And he'll push this upfield and earn them a new set of downs.
Kate, don't think for a second this is time you step off the gas. You can feel this defense, right? They're on their heels. And now's the best chance to go push the envelope and get aggressive.
All right, set now, 1st and 10. Working inside the red zone. And he's able to get it to the 2 before the stop.
You know, Kate, they always say that QB clock. You know what it's more like? It's more like an alarm, especially in a situation like that. And it's a good thing he woke up to it, able to make something out of nothing and at least keep him moving forward.
Handoff on 2nd and short. And he's going to fight forward and get in. Touchdown! He's into the end zone and already at 3 rushing scores before halftime, Brock. So they either got to find a way to keep him out or he's going to run his way into the record books if they're not careful. The Giants are being led back out there on offense by their quarterback. They'll try to emphasize what worked on their last drive, which ended, Brock, in a touchdown.
Got it. Ready?
They're going to throw here to begin the drive. Splits a couple of defenders and completes it. And he's going to get this up to the 45 before he's brought down. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs.
I may love watching a great thrower, but I love watching a well-done route too, Kate. Make that guy think you're trying to stack him only to drop your hips and cut right inside. Some good work to help reset those chains.
Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
See the pass, time up your hit, and jar that ball loose. Not a lot of players are hanging on through a well-placed hit like that one.
They'll run now on second down. And he got it real close, but stopped just about a yard or so shy of that first down. A strong 9-yard effort there, Brock, and it brings up 3rd and 1. One quarter down for these two NFC East teams. 20-0 is our score. We'll return to Landover right after this. Welcome back. We'll begin this second quarter with the Giants in possession. They'll be set up with 3rd and only 1. Incomplete. Had the connection, but some stone hands got in the way there.
That was simply a case of not enough time available to let that play develop. That throw was out so quick, and he wasn't able to reel it in.
The visitors headed back out on offense. Their quarterback returning to the field now. They didn't add to their lead last time out. They punted it away, but still ahead and able to add to it here. On first down, they'll run. Has good room at the 35. Brushes him off with ease. And he heads out of bounds. Great pickup on that run. Wow, they get a big old 32 yards out of that play, as well as a new set of downs.
Even with everything he racked up on that run, you could argue he deserved maybe a little bit more. That call was the perfect one to break for big yards. The only thing that saved the defense from a score was getting that contact to slow him down and eventually, finally, stop him.
So the big play gets him just beyond midfield. It's first down. Throwing from the gun here. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up. Throwing off the play fake here. He throws a bullet to the center of the field. And he will score. Touchdown, New York! The Giants making this a laugher before halftime. All right, partner, what do you think? Was that a design read, or did he just see space and he was reacting more on the old quarterback instinct there?
Yes. I think yes on both of them, and that play happens so fast that it really is instincts on both sides.
This offense and their quarterback making their way back out there, ready to take over once again. And I think they'd be content doing everything the same as their prior drive and getting another touchdown here. They'll go right side with Singletary. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Solid 4-yard gain there, and now they've got 2nd and 6 coming up. Back to the well again. Singletary wants the first and more. It's a 30-yard play, Brock, and they've got a fresh set of downs.
I love these inside runs. Don't get away from them. You never know. You think it's going to be a short little gain, and then boom, get the right blocking, a possessed running back, and you get some serious yards on the table.
Down inside the 40 now with a first down following that last play. They'll try and throw it here. And he'll go down here at the 16. Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And it's good enough for a New York first down.
Well, you don't normally get that type of outcome on a slant. You're just looking for a little short yard gain. But find the right type of athlete with space to work before and a perfectly placed ball after the catch. It's a perfect play to break it big.
Now an inside give to Singletary. And he will score. It's a New York touchdown. The Giants running away with it in the second quarter. Devin Singletary with the touchdown. Far from the first time we've broken down one of his touchdowns in this game, partner, but man, they seem to get more impressive every time.
And I don't care, Kate, if they're all one-yard plungers, if you're up over 300 yards. A 4-touchdown game will forever live among your greatest career highlights. You can go several games without even scoring one. So to get 4 in one contest, you'll never, ever forget it.
The offense being led back out by its quarterback as they get geared up for their next possession. And the last time they had it, they ran it down the field on. Coming right to Singletary. Jukes one defender. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that first down marker.
Running for the marker on second. And they'll take him down at the 43-yard line. That one ends up a gain of 6. And the Giants will have a first down.
That's certainly a spot where you could be more aggressive, Kate, if you wanted to take your shots. But some coaches, even the bolder ones, will take the safe play first when they get it from time to time. No third down required now.
Past midfield of the 45. They get 22 on that one. And it's good enough for a New York first down.
So all he needed to see right there before the snap. Defense way overcommitted to stopping the quick pass. Became really easy to hand it off and watch that running back do the rest.
They'll throw on first. An alert play defensively there. He got a hand on it to tip it away, and that makes it second down.
I think it's fair to say, in the eye in the sky deadline, without that ball being tipped, we're looking at the big game. A missed opportunity to push their offense in a great play on the other side to deny the throw.
2nd and 10 now. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Timing is everything in life, and timing is everything defensively. That throw was just a little bit late and gave the defense time to close, deliver a pop, and knock that ball loose.
Here he is on 3rd and long. And his ball's incomplete. Went for the deep ball there, but just couldn't connect. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And they're gonna be stuck with a 4th and long. To the air now on 1st and 10. He's on the move. He's keeping it. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in. And hold on, everyone. There's a Commanders player shaken up after that play, and he's in need of some attention. They're set up at the 35 now. Out of the gun, they'll give it to him inside. And they'll maybe get 2 out of that, so that play brings us to the 2-minute warning. 2 on the pickup there, and it's going to be 2nd and 8.
You know, Kate, I like to call these body blows. Body blows. You got to be committed to running the football. Even if it doesn't move the chains, I guarantee you that wear and tear will pay dividends later.
Oh, he's got a man wide open. Complete. And he will score. Touchdown, New York! The Giants boat racing them to the halftime locker room. So sensational work by the skill man there, Brock. Anytime you can make your quarterback look that good, you know he appreciates it.
That's a quarterback's best friend, no question. But on the other side, gosh, defensively, you got to get that skill player down. Period. Yeah. End of story. You can't give up that much yards after catch.
To throw here on 1st down. Fires down the middle, and it is caught. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck. He picks up 15 on the play. And the Giants will have a 1st down.
Okay, ready? Here we go, set.
From the red zone now. And that one's incomplete, but boy, are they lucky it wasn't intercepted. That was a risky shot, but fortunately, they still have 2nd down coming up. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. We're through 2 here with the Giants overcoming home field advantage. They've got the lead at the break. Now we'll send you down the East Coast to Orlando. Turn things over to our buddy Jonathan Coachman in the EA Sports Halftime Report.
Okay, Kate, back to you and Brock in just a moment. But after a wild first weekend in the NFL, time to see if things will settle down as we take a quick look at what's happening here in Week 2. We'll start in the NFC with an intriguing one at AT&T Stadium. New Orleans paying a visit to Dallas, and it's the Cowboys who are out in front. Ezekiel Elliott, 2 touchdown runs on the afternoon. From there, we head up to the Motor City to check in on the Lions at home at Ford Field. And they've got the lead in their matchup with the Tampa Bay Bucks. The Lions trying to gut this one out as it would be a good victory for them if they could get it. Finally, let's get up to the place they call Titletown, Green Bay, Wisconsin, to see what's happening with the Packers. And that one all tied. The highlights from the first half, all one-sided. This one got out of hand early, and now you have to wonder how these teams will approach this second half, because this one's already close to being in the bag, if it's not already.
Gives to Singletary from the gun. And he found some running room for a nice gain. It's a solid 70-yard pickup on 1st down. Now they're going to have 2nd and 3. Well, listen to this crowd. They just showed it up on the big board, Brock. He is now the single-game rushing yards record holder.
This is pretty cool, Kate. I was there in person when this record was broken the first time many, many years ago. Sean Alexander in a monsoon. To see it then and now get to call it right here next to you in the booth, pretty special stuff.
Big gain, 14 on the play. And it's good enough for a New York 1st down.
That right there, that will make the coaches happy. He didn't just get the first down, but got a healthy chunk of bonus yards afterwards.
They go play action on first. He fires one deep down the middle. His shot downfield will wind up incomplete.
I mean, you can see it right there. The trajectory of the ball changed as it was in flight. You know, on shorter throws, receivers, they can focus, they can adjust quickly. But on a long distance throw like that, a tip, well, it really alters the course of the ball and makes it so tough to make an adjustment in time.
And he's going to be brought down at the 42. He brings the offense up now for a 1st and 10. He'll throw it. He finds the open man there, complete. And he's able to drive this to the 29 before the stop. It's a gain of 29 yards. And the Giants will have a 1st down.
That is what elite offenses are all about. Why worry about 3 downs when you need only 1? Move the chains in one play and keep driving that defense backwards.
And they've got themselves another 1st and 10. From the gun, a carry by Singletary. Still has room inside the 15. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets them up with 1st and goal.
Kate, that's the type of run that shines the light well on him as a runner, of course, but you got to give a lot of credit to everybody else. Those skill guys, when you have an outside run, they got to do their job. Not just the big boys up front, not just the running backs. That takes everyone on the perimeter blocking to get a big run like that.
Right back to him on 1st and goal. And he runs into a wall there. Multiple defenders ready to stop him cold at the line. Nothing on that play, and now we have 2nd and goal. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. And he will score. It's a New York touchdown. The Giants push their lead further to start the half. Great play by the QB there, Brock. The play broke down. He didn't have much of a choice other than to escape and improvise. And in the end, turned out to be the best call he could have made.
It is such a necessary tool in today's NFL for that QB to put right in his tool belt, Kate. You know, in my day, you could be a blacksmith, right? You just do the job and stay in the pocket. Not anymore. You got to be an artist. And you got to be an artist that can create when things break down. And that's big time.
Play action on 1st down. He puts some juice on a deep throw down the middle. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Defender's not going to be thrilled the catch was almost made on his watch, but more importantly, he breaks it up. Gives him a chance to do a little jawing after the play. Lets the other guy know he roughed him up and cost him that catch.
And he's got a decent gain before being brought down. There's 5 on that play. They need 5 more now on 3rd down.
This is a guy who, man, when he is in a groove, when he is feeling it, you're just not going to bring him down with an arm tackle. You better buckle up. You need a textbook tackle on this guy. Wrap, grab some cloth, and drive him to the ground with all you've got.
And they take him down right along the 30. Offense set for a 1st and 10. He's dropping back to throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
Well, that was almost one of those nice chunk plays you like to see in the NFL, Kate, before he was able to recover and provide the hit and ultimately dislodge the football. You like to see that physical edge and scrappiness to contest any kind of shot plays down the field.
And it's a nice gain off a really good effort there just to stay upright. They get about 4 there, need a little more than that now on 3rd and 6. He's going to throw this one. To the sideline, complete, and he's got the first down as he stays in bounds.
You know, they call that the money down for a reason, because you're just simply not going to last long in the NFL if you don't convert a good portion of your third downs. It's the money down. And nice to see them roll the dice and continue the series.
They give up the gut to Singletary. And he'll have a short pickup down to the 17. Only 2 yards, and it brings up 2nd and 8.
You know, not a ton of yards, but still showing that commitment to the ground game. The type of run that keeps the defense from loading up in coverage and focusing entirely on that passing game.
Another carry for him. And that's good yardage there with a new set of downs to boot.
This dude was just not going to be stopped. Not by the first defender. Heck, not even by the second one who was able to bring him down. No, it took a few shots before this crew could finally get this beast down.
This offense in position now. It's 1st and goal. Oh, it's a push with a tight end. And he will take it in. Touchdown, New York. The Giants capitalize on the turnover and add to their lead. Well, Brock, not sure the play they were running was all that disguised, but with the personnel they had out there, it was going to be tough to stop him either way.
Yeah, there's a great debate. Is it the X's and O's or the Jimmies and Joes?
Yep.
No debate there. That was the Jimmies and the Joes in their want to.
They'll run with Singletary. And he found some running room for a nice gain. Call it 7 yards, and now they'll have 2nd down and 3.
Well, that doesn't net a first down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
2nd and 3 now. From the 37. Stays in the pocket. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down. They're looking for Malik Neighbors that time. And what will they dial up on 3rd and short? They'll try and pick this up on the ground. And he's able to move past the 45 before going out. It's a pickup of 9 yards. And it's good enough for a New York 1st down.
Calm, cool, collected from this offense. Love to see it. No tunnel vision on what down it was. Just focused on executing the play in front of them.
New set of downs for him from the 46. They'll stick with Singletary. And he'll come up with a gain of 3 on the run up the middle.
You know, they got some positive yards. That's a good thing. But too many plays like that, it just is too hard to pile together, get first downs against the better defenses in this league.
Here's Singletary again. And he'll get this down to the 33-yard line. They'll get 18 yards there. And the Giants will have a 1st down. Well, that defense down there, Brock, they got to be tired of hearing this guy's name, but we sure are tired of saying it. This is now the single most productive game by one guy in league history. He's got more all-purpose yards than anyone has ever produced.
Kind of felt this was coming with how productive he's been, but as you say that, man, I am smiling ear to ear. So rare to ever see one player take over a game like he has today, but he's truly been unstoppable. Well, he was supposed to be the one who chipped away a few and got a new set of downs started right in rhythm. Instead, he's now forced to pick himself from behind the line thanks to a great effort defensively.
He had it for a moment but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Looking for Malik Neighbors that time. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long. Here's a throw. Throwing deep for the end zone. And he will score. Touchdown, New York. The Giants pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Devin Singletary with the touchdown. The 5th time he's scored, putting him just 1 off that single-game record. Ooh, baby, Brock, this one has gotten well out of hand.
You think so? I think this is utter domination. Going to be a lot of questions to be answered. I'm going to guess this is a press conference the coach isn't looking forward to.
Back to pass on 1st and 10. Big catch is made, and he got the feet in too. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets him up with 1st and goal. They send a receiver in motion right. They'll try and punch it in. And he gets in. Touchdown! The Giants grow their lead off the turnover. Devin Singletary with the touchdown. A 5th rushing score for him as he moves 1 away from the NFL record. And he's done it so many times before in just this game, Brock. There he is again in the end zone leading that celebration.
I think they're running out of ways to celebrate.
I think so too.
Right? They work on these things. They love these celebrations, but my gosh, he's made a habit of visiting.
They'll run here on 1st down. And he's up across the 10 to the 11 before going down. He gets a couple on 1st, and they'll come up 2nd and 8. They give it to him again. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Now after the run, we see some trainers headed out for an injured player who was shaken up. Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4. Looking for a throw here. That's caught for the 1st. And he will score. It's a New York touchdown. The Giants parlay the interception into points. Well, Brock, it speaks to the constant threats that these slant routes pose that we aren't all too surprised when one of them breaks for something much bigger than its design, right? And it ends just like it did in a touchdown.
Yeah, Kate, that's exactly right. And the great quarterback coaches, they demand of their QBs to put it right on the money. Because when you hit that exact spot, when you don't slow your receiver down and he can catch and run, especially with the elite athletes at that position in this league, big plays follow.
On 1st down, they'll run. Still some room at the 20. And they finally take him down at the 27. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains.
Hey, look, any run of this size is going to wound the defense. If you get this game going right up the heart of their defense, you start to break their will and break their pride.
A new set of downs awaits them. Here's 1st and 10. Back-to-back carries here. Broke through the tackle. Give him 15 yards on the pickup there. And it's good enough for a New York 1st down.
You know, Kate, if you notice those guys that love to feed themselves on the field, right? They love to just get more and more. They're hungry for even more. I'll tell you what, that tackle, it prevented something that's going to be a lot bigger, but that back remains hungry.
Back to the well again. And he's able to reach that midfield stripe after some solid running. Good rip on 1st down. That brings up 2nd and 2.
I'm not kidding you, Kate. A run of that length at the NFL level, honestly, is the equivalent of a run of 15-plus at the high school level. It's hard in the run game to make yards, and they just got a very successful one.
And he's caught behind the line for a loss.
Kate, it's amazing how fast these guys are on the field and how fast your fortunes can turn. 2nd and short run, you're feeling good about yourself. But with a negative play, well, now comes a critical 3rd down.
Throwing now, 3rd and 2. And this one's dropped for what would have been a nice gain. Looking for Malik Neighbors that time. And it's 4th and short. We'll see if they go for it.
You know, I'm not sure if he was hearing footsteps or just had a surprise break in concentration. So unusual to see one dropped unless there's a hit involved.
Now an inside give to Singletary. And finally they bring him down. He shook off a couple of defenders there on a nice pickup. Give him 5 on that carry, bringing up 2nd and 5.
That run's not going to turn many heads, but at the end of the year, I promise you, if you average over 5 yards a run, you can be a Pro Bowler.
Breaks the tackle, still going. Stiff arm success. The big play nets him 17 yards. And the Giants will have a 1st down.
Offensive coordinators tell us all the time, big runs only happen with coordinated efforts. Great blocking to spring them. Guys hitting blocks downfield, and a back who can show off his wheels.
1st down, and they go right back to him. And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs. So we're down to the 2-minute warning here from New York. Giants moments away from a 2-0 start. They're set up at the 35 now. Going to the ground again on 1st. And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
This is one of those plays that I wish we had the huddle mic'd up, Kate, because I can assure you that offensive line in their own way is telling that running back, sorry, we did not give you any chance.
Offense to the line for 2nd down. Coming right to Singletary. And they'll make the stop after a small push to the 34. Moving in the right direction that time, but only 2 yards picked up, so it's 3rd and 9. Looking to the air here. That's incomplete, trying to set up the screen there. for the visiting Giants. And they take the first skirmish with their division rivals, with a chance at a sweep awaiting them later in the year in their building.
It's week 3 of the NFL, and we've got the Giants' rookie quarterback. He got his reps in a week ago, over 400 yards through the air. It's the Giants and the Browns, and it comes your way next on EA Sports.
So here are the Giants ready to start their initial drive of the game. They'll be led out by the former Tar Heel, their rookie quarterback from UNC.
And we're talking about a young man who's been the talk of the NFL here in September. Came in and looked right at home. His team's 2-0. He's playing well. What's the big thing for him now, though? Not to become complacent. And I think the coaching staff has been working on exactly that.
More now. Wide open receiver complete. How did he stay on his feet? And still fighting. Inside the 10. Touchdown, Giants. A big play there with touchdown number 7 on the year. And the Giants are on the board first here this afternoon. Well, Charles, kind of the future of this franchise on display right there. You had a rookie throwing it, a rookie catching it, and taking it into the end zone.
Could you imagine if we were in the owner's box right now and we could look at the front office and see the grins on their faces to see the present making plays and knowing what the future will bring with these youngsters going out and making big-time moments happen for this team.
Their quarterback in this offense heading back out to the field. He connected on his first pass of the game for a long touchdown, so we'll see what else he's got up his sleeve as they start 1st and 10 again. Now the first carry for Devin Singletary. Takes it to about the 37. Hang on a second here, because on that last play, it appears one of the Giants shaken up. Well, the medical staff is going to come out here and take a look, and we will take a short break. Here's a 2nd and 8. Now Moore. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And getting this just shy of midfield, they'll spot it at the 49. He had the touchdown earlier. This one's going to get him a first down. Looking to throw. Moore. Throwing right, and that's complete. And he's brought down. Now on 1st down, he'll drop to throw it. That's caught. Allen Robinson. Touchdown, Giants. Allen Robinson. His first touchdown here of the new campaign. And the Giants are off to a 13-0 first quarter lead. Boy, Charles, this offense is just so explosive. They lead the league in scoring. And another example of just how good they are right there on that play.
Yeah, we often overstate about how explosive teams are, but this team is truly a threat to score on every snap, especially on the first few plays of any series. And a big strike like that,
Out is their quarterback with this offense to take over once more. He's thrown a couple of touchdown passes already in this first quarter, and now looking for more as his guys begin 1st and 10. Throwing to start the drive. Moore. He's got him in. Complete. Down to the 10. And all the way in. Touchdown, New York. Darius Slayton. An 80-yard touchdown. And the Giants are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Boy, just zero hesitation from the rookie passer there, partner. He is coming out firing in this opening quarter.
And all the talk leading into this game was that pass rush, talking about challenging this guy, getting into his grill, getting into his space. And how about him?
Their quarterback leading this offense back out. He had the touchdown pass on the last drive, his 3rd already in this first half, as he'll try again with a 1st down. Throwing to start the drive. Moore. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
One thing that you're going to see from this offense is that they love the matchup with their wide receivers against this secondary. That one wasn't successful, but don't expect them to back away from attacking all game long.
He's going to rifle one deep left side. It's caught inside the 25. Touchdown. A great effort there. With his 2nd touchdown of the game, number 8 on the season, as his guys are able to push that lead out a bit further. Week after week, Charles, when we see this offense operate, I don't know, they just seem to get more impressive.
They certainly do, and let's face it, it's no surprise they're the best in the NFL in scoring. This team designs things well and executes even better. And here, it only takes a few snaps before they're in the end zone. That's how they demoralize teams. That's how they put them on notice.
Their quarterback in this offense heading back out to the field. He's been unstoppable in this first half. 4 touchdown passes on the ledger already. Closing in on the all-time record in the first half, by the way, which is 6 touchdown passes as this drive starts 1st and 10. Throwing to start the drive. Moore. Looking middle, and that's complete. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. They'll look to throw now on 1st down. And this is caught at the 20. Touchdown, Giants. Darius Slayton. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Giants continue to pull away here in this first half. He put quite a bit of air underneath that touchdown pass. Of course, we knew that he had the strong arm.
That part was easy. You could see that throughout his college career. But what you want to know about a rookie is when the pressure's on, can you throw with touch? He just did right there. And, boy, it was pretty.
He notched his 15th touchdown pass of the year on that last drive, and they'll look to keep it going here, 1st and 10.
Let's go. Check out.
Singletary to get the drive started. And a good stiff arm and some space to run. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 1st down yardage on the first play of the drive. Give him 14. Another good run there for a guy who, remember, on Wednesday was named NFC Offensive Player of the Week for what he did a week ago.
Yeah, and you know it takes some solid runs and some extra special ones in order to win that type of an award. I think he's locked in and wants to get it done a second time.
And a solid run here as he'll pick his way down to the 42-yard line. He'll get 15 and a Giants first down.
Well, they've certainly been successful throwing it around in this game, and that's allowed them to move the ball on offense. But I've got to tell you, to watch them run the football and successfully, I'm not taking sides, but to see the ball in a running back's hands, oh, that's football for me.
And some room to roam now. And they'll wind up getting this one all the way down inside the 20. 58 yards rushing for him now, and he's only carried the ball 4 times.
Okay, let's do our version of name dropping here. Let's show off a little knowledge, right? The A gap, the gap between the center and the guard on either side, right? Both sides. Control that, you're going to control an inside running game.
And he had to feel satisfied because he hit that gap, broke the contact. He loves that.
That's the best part, right? That's what he's going to ask the coach to run back on film.
Let me see that one more time.
Show that again, coach. Look how my legs kept churning. I just kept moving, and he did to the tune of a big game.
Oh, lots of praise on this drive, obviously. I know you're seeing what I'm seeing. Those guys up front, they're getting it done.
Doesn't matter what play is called. They are handling their business at the line of scrimmage and dominating right now on this drive.
And not a whole lot there. He does get a couple, taking it from the 5 down to the 3.
All of a sudden, those lanes that were there earlier in the drive dry up near the goal line. That's a good job defensively to diagnose the run and stop it for a very short pickup.
So the ball position now at the 3. Here's 2nd and goal. Singletary will take this one in. Touchdown, New York. But just power football there down near the goal line. Give it to him. He's able to push his way across.
Yeah, they went heavy there. Sometimes you have those big offensive linemen come in, have to report like they're eligible. But all they're doing is getting a good stance, blocking, and getting their runner across the goal line.
Out comes this field general once more, leading his offense back onto the field. They've got the lead. He's a big reason why. Looking sharp so far.
And as we travel around the league, we see quarterbacks get it done in a variety of ways. But today's NFL does tell us one thing. If that guy doesn't play well, their team's not going to win. And right now, he's got his team in the lead.
And now they'll look to extend that lead. And this will be a Giants first down as he's able to take this up to the 30-yard line.
Now, this is an example of breaking down a defense because on a lot of these runs, he's getting past the point of attack, and guess what he's doing? Forcing the secondary guys to have to make a lot of tackles.
On first down, they stick with Singletary. Shoves him aside near the 35. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard.
You know what really fires up offensive linemen? When the guy that is carrying the ball behind them can create his own space and break a tackle along the way.
They go right back to Singletary. And a strong run that time as he's across midfield and down to the 43. Give him 18 there, and the Giants have a first down.
This guy's well on his way now to a big game on the ground. It's another good run there. Puts him over the century mark in yardage, and we're still in the second quarter.
So a 1st and 10 upcoming from Browns territory now at the 43. Up the middle they go. Tracy, 20. Touchdown, Giants. A great play there. His 2nd rushing touchdown on the year. And the Giants have taken a 5-touchdown lead.
Well, that's a good-looking rookie right there. I love how he let the play set up and then showed that explosiveness that I saw on tape in college. Remember I showed you the clip of what he was doing and setting up blocks, and then he would just go? We saw it on that play right there. That one was fun to watch.
play clock down to 0, and this is not the way to start a drive. So they accept the penalty, of course, and push the offense backwards a bit. Now a play fake here on first down. Here's Johnson with a reception. And they work this well upfield across the 45. A good pickup there, 21 yards. A big hitter to start the drive has him up near midfield here for 1st and 10. The tight end in motion right. Well, here's a fake on the jet sweep, and they'll look to throw it off play action. This is caught inside the 15. Touchdown. Darius Slayton in the final seconds of the first half. And the Giants will extend their lead here just before halftime. And this is turning out to be something to monitor as this game goes along. That's now 3 touchdown catches for him here in this first half alone. So now the Giants set to take over on offense. They've won 2 straight, and they lead this one as well as they come up on 1st and 10.
Okay, break. Go.
Off the play fake. Moore. He's going to let this go. Back of the end zone. And that is incomplete. Oh, he had it and dropped it. That is an unforced error there, and it takes away what could have been a touchdown.
And that's one of the few things that has not gone right for this offense so far. They've had their share of big plays. That was nearly another. But somehow, he just couldn't squeeze it.
Let's go.
And 2nd and 10, he'll look to throw again. And that's going to be incomplete.
Well, they approached this drive with a lot of confidence after their last one ended up as a touchdown. But incompletions on their first 2 throws has them huddling up and trying to figure out a big play here on 3rd down to get their momentum going again.
And that will be incomplete. Now here's the signal caller getting ready to lead this offense again. And nobody in the stadium feels better than he does right now. Just a slew of touchdown passes. He's been spectacular.
And you and I both know this is a team game, one of the best team games that's out there. But right now, I've forgotten what the scoreboard even says. Just watching what he's doing.
It's been fun.
That's been mesmerizing and a whole lot of fun to watch.
He's hoping to keep it going here in the 3rd quarter. Pressure gets to him, and down he goes. Back at the 4-yard line. In for the sack, Myles Garrett.
Well, if an offense is going to throw the ball in this part of the field, any pass rusher will tell you that's his favorite part. Gets a chance to get after the quarterback. It's almost like a reverse red zone. They can create points using their defense, and this time they take their man down.
From deep in their own territory, they look to throw. And that's going to be caught downfield by Slayton. And way up past the 35 before he's taken down. They'll look to throw here on 1st down. Wide open receiver complete. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. Back to throw now on 1st down. And that throw behind his man. He missed him. Incomplete.
And not a common sight, at least on this drive. A momentary setback, though, for this passing game that has been moving well this series. Good thing for them, though. Still 2 more downs to connect and try and pick up another first down.
Throwing left side, it's complete. And he is out of bounds, but not before he's inside the 30. Rookie to rookie on the hookup there, and it's a first down.
This is just more of the same. This defense has had no answer on a lot of these throws. They've let these receivers run wild, and here's another completion for good yardage.
Back to throw again. This is caught. And he doesn't quite make it, taking it within an eyelash. Dropped at the 1. A really good pickup of 28 yards. Two big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's 1st and goal. They'll stick with the passing game as he looks to throw. And that is caught. He's got it for a Giant touchdown. From a yard out. And the Giants go coast to coast and finish the drive off with 6 points. Well, to put it mildly, he's been able to dice up this secondary all game long. And we remember, of course, all scoring plays need to be verified upstairs. And I think they're going to at least take a look at this. They're taking a peek at whether or not those feet were in bounds, and obviously a big call here in the end zone.
And not just the feet. How about the hands? How's the ball possessed while the feet are hopefully getting down in bounds? That's what they're trying to look at to see if it all comes together.
So they called it a touchdown originally, and this will stay a touchdown after the video review, so they had it right. Moore now, throwing to start the drive. And his throw's going to be incomplete. That one doesn't find its target, but all in all, he's been much sharper this week. He was under 50% a week ago, and now he's up over 70%.
Well, you know it's standard for quarterbacks and receivers get together for a little extra time each and every day in practice. I get the sense they got together for a lot of extra time this week to try and improve that passing percent.
And he's going to go down. He backed up into the end zone, and this is going to wind up a safety. Here he is, the man taking the snaps under center, heading out for the next possession. He has been consistent, hasn't he? He played well in the first quarter, good second quarter, and now continuing that here in the third.
And that's the word that they're always seeking from the guy taking the snaps, is consistency. Taking care of the ball, making sure it gets to the right people, no errors, right? Not turning it over, and just doing all the right things. That's leadership, and it inspires confidence in a team.
Yeah, been a good leadership and a good distributor. Now problems right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay. They were already backed up. Now they're backed up further.
I think they were being so careful to make sure all assignments were covered that they ended up running themselves out of time.
Singletary, they'll go up the middle. Evades him at the 10. And that gets him a little room as he'll take this up over the 10-yard line. 121 yards for him on the ground now as he has been terrific here this afternoon.
Well, if you like the guys who run the ball, you're enjoying watching this. But the other guys, especially the defense coordinator, trying to figure out an answer on how to slow down the running game, I think maybe starts to call more blitzes, because you can call run blitzes in order to try and get more people to the point of attack.
Just a couple on the pickup there, and now it's third down.
And this is why aggressive defensive coordinators love to blitz. It wreaks havoc because they end up taking their attention to the blitzers, freed up the D lineman to make the play.
And he will be taken down, but a big pickup there on what's going to be the final play of the third quarter. 3 quarters in the books. We'll return with more after this. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. And we're back now here in Cleveland. And this is a blowout so far as we get set for the fourth quarter. A very one-sided affair. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. A give up the middle to Singletary. And this winds up a gain of 4 to the 41.
Brandon, I've got to think this offensive line has got some smiles on its faces. And I know it sounds crazy, but they practiced for this back in training camp. They knew they'd be in situations where there'd be extra defenders in the box coming after them, trying to keep them from locking down a game. Right now, they want to show the world they're up to the challenge.
And he'll take this for about 4 up to the 46-yard line.
And hold on here, because on that last run, it looks like we have a player who was shaken up. Hopefully, obviously nothing serious here. Medical staff, though, going to take a peek, and we'll take a break.
On 3rd and short, they'll try and pick it up through the air. And the Browns pressure gets to him that time, and he's going to go down.
It's J.O.K. Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah in there for the sack.
And New York set to take the field. On 1st down, they'll start out with Singletary. It's a 6-yard pickup, and it gets them to 2nd and 4.
That's it. That's what you want. Straight ahead positive gain. Just keep that clock ticking.
This 2nd and 4.
Singletary again. And for one of the few times here today, this run's not going to go anywhere. No gain on the play that time, and they'll look to convert on what will be a 3rd and 4.
In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down.
Out of the gun now on 3rd down. And that's caught inside the 30. Touchdown, Giants. A big play there. 67 yards.
And the Giants are closing in on a 3rd straight victory to start the campaign. And that's going to do it. With that last throw, he surpasses Norm Van Brocklin's mark of 554 passing yards in one game, set more than 70 years ago, way back in 1951. Well, he's had help from his offensive line and his receivers, but this has been an incredible individual performance.
And the Giants ready to come out now.
Been a very strong performance for them, really, on both sides of the football. The turnover on downs, the most recent example, and now, obviously, they're in a great spot here.
Yeah, if you're over on the bench right now, you're shaking hands with your teammate, you're hugging him, give him a little dap. Been a big, big performance for them. Now you just don't get careless. Take care of the ball on the way out.
They'll run on 1st down with Singletary.
And able to break one tackle, but then quickly brought down. But a nice little gain.
166 yards rushing for him now, as he has been tremendous all day long. 2nd down and 4. On the handoff, it's Singletary. They're going to snuff this play out behind the line. We have not seen that much today. It'll be a loss of a couple on the play, so now third down coming up. On this day, the ground has been his, but at least on that individual play, we just saw the defense finally with a win.
Yeah, they finally got one, and that's a win for them, but all game long, he's seen the holes, and they've been huge for him. Kind of like a baseball hitter in the zone. The ball seems bigger, and he's just whacking it. These guys, they've got it going today.
So that is a big one, folks. Can you believe it? 8 passing touchdowns in a single game until today. That had never been done in NFL history. New York set to take the field. They're looking at a third straight win here if they can hold on. They'll start on the ground here on first down. Oh, nice move. And he's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down.
I know you're trying to wring every yard out of a run, but I think 9 yards there is ideal in this situation.
Yeah, now next couple plays, you only need 1 yard. Keep that clock rolling with a lead here in the fourth.
Yeah, what you're saying is maybe if it takes you 1 or 2 more runs to get the first down, that's extra time, extra plays. Really hurts the team on defense.
10 yards, good for a Giant first down. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the fourth quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So it's Giants football here as we welcome you back. And they have just about put this one on ice as they've got it here, 1st and 10. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Back to throw. Moore. And he's taken down. This will be a Brown sack. Jeremiah Owusu-Koramoah able to get in there for his 2nd sack of the afternoon.
Well, it's been a little bit of feast or famine because he's thrown for decent yardage, and obviously they've got the lead, Charles, but now he's been sacked 4 times.
And what I'm focusing on is his toughness in the pocket. Because you mentioned the feast or famine part, he's played well in between being dumped on his back. But every time...
It's caught inside the 25. And he takes this way down deep into Cleveland territory. Singletary here running out of the gun. And he's brought down just outside of the 10 at the 11. Call it a gain of 4 on first, and that'll make it 2nd down.
Not a run that you're going to write home about, but still a good first down run. That's what an offense calls staying on schedule. 3 to 4 yards on first down, you're set up very well for the rest of the drive.
That one looks like he'll throw here. And this will be caught, and the carnage continues. It's another touchdown. And that last touchdown pass not only puts 6 points on the board, it also puts his name into the record books for the most touchdown passes in a single game. Well, this was a fun one today if you like points. A lot of them went on the board. Both offenses were clicking. Charles, these defenses, meanwhile, have a little something to clean up before their next contest.
Yeah, neither end zone had a stop sign in it, did they? I mean, for both sides, visit it, and with frequency. Not fun to be a defensive player, but on the offensive side of the ball, those guys had a blast. One team came away with a victory, even better for them.
So for the Giants...
Can we get that music turned up?
Bringing this game up at my next contract negotiation, I know that. Getting on the sticks tonight?
I'm game, dude. Let's do it. Way to come through, fellas. Let's get it.
deep within. I get lost in the feeling. I just need need a win. I'm going off, I know it's time to make a change, and I can take the pain. You wanna sink or swim? I'm gonna go down swinging. Look deep within. I get lost in the feeling. I just need a win. I'm gonna find my meaning. I can make a change. I wanna play the game.